that probably didn't sound very good. Just adjusting my microphone. I'm just announcing the stream on Discord and then we'll get right into it. And in the meantime, you can just enjoy some music from Malte Wegman. If you haven't checked out the Inheritance project, I would highly recommend it. Hello Sushi, welcome to the stream. I'll be starting in a few minutes, or maybe a few seconds really. Cool. Alright, so what I thought we would do today is clear out my list of homes. So basically, whenever I find something that needs to be done on the map, I don't always make a task. Sometimes I just make a home for it, and the time has come to clear it out because there are quite a few here. So let's have a look at the first one. So I think I might need to keep this one because what it is here for is it is the base location of this waterfall. So ever since Minecraft 1.13, water physics have been very different, and in fact it's broken. So that's probably the first thing we can do. We can fix this waterfall. Let's see if we have the schematic. Okay, I appear to be experiencing some lag. Let me try reconnecting. If you're watching this on YouTube and commenting in the YouTube chat, head over to the Discord server in the description. There's a link, and go to the MCAlagaesia channel, because I'd rather keep YouTube closed so that I can dedicate more of my bandwidth to actually running Minecraft, because it seems there seems to be some internet issues, which is pretty standard in Australia, but we do our best. Alright. Okay, so I might need to look for the schematic of Koshsamyrna. So what we used to have is the waterfall would stream off this cliff here in a sort of as if it had some momentum. As it was coming down here, it would fly off, but with 1.13 the water physics are a bit broken. Well, technically not broken, but they don't work as well for our purposes. For example, the boar's eye as well is something that if that breaks, we can't fix it. So I'll see if I still have the schematic, because basically that's what this first home is for. If I go to /home, that's the paste location, so I can just, if it's broken, I can just paste it from here. So let me check if I have the schematic somewhere on my computer, and I'll be back with you momentarily. Let's have a look. Where would it be? Can I search for it? No. Let's have a look in the backups, which are on a different hard drive. Here they are. Backups. Alagaesia. I need to unzip it. So I'll leave that running in the background, and we might try a different task first. But first, before I do that, I'll just check on the internet for my schematic. Files, FTP, login, plugins, world edit, schematics. So we've got a bunch of oak trees, fir trees, Ellesmere trees, stalagmites and stalactites, but no waterfall. Alright, this extraction is finished, so I'll just check here. World edit, schematics, not there. Let's try this one instead. This is not how I thought I'd start the stream, but if you're bored, why don't you head over to our Discord server and ask some questions, and I'll answer them while this is happening. And more good news, Necratica will also be on soon. However, there is bad news, and that is that the Discord chat window in OBS is still not working. It still says object object every time someone sends a message, which I find quite annoying. I just have to keep refreshing it every now and then so it will show up. Alright, I guess this is something I'll have to look for at a later point, because I know I have it, that's the whole reason I made this home here, but obviously it is hidden somewhere, so I'll put that on the list of things to do later. And in the meantime we can move on to the next task on the list, which is home marker. I think I know what this is. Yes, it is a purple marker. I can't remember who put this here, but it's been there. It's been here for a couple of years, so I think it can probably be removed. Hey, Nick's here.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's so old that we have no logs for this. Alright, that's one done. And the list is a tiny bit shorter. What's the next one? Home, remove flowers. Still getting a bit of lag. Just have to deal with that. Alright, so there used to be a house here and it had a garden, and when the house was removed, the garden was not. It's just next to the waterfall, the Igualda Falls, and Carver Hall is over there if it ever loads in. The trouble with this house that was here, I think someone thought it was Aragon's house, except Aragon's house is actually south of Carver Hall. So what we're actually going to do is get rid of this waterfall, extend the river through here a bit. We'll need to blast out a bit of this, but there's a better location for the waterfall here, and we also have a glacier feeding it as well, so it'll be a lot better once that's done. So I guess it's not actually that important that we remove the flowers, because all this is going to be filled with water eventually anyway, and we'll need to lower the terrain a bit. But it's also a task in the backlog, I think. So if worst comes to worst, we might have to release the game before this particular task is finished, in which case it'll be convenient that this is done, and it doesn't take long, so I'm happy to do it. And of course it ticks it off the list. I see you there. So what are you working on at the moment, Nick?
I'm spending the 20 minutes it takes for me to start my stream up.
Oh no. Why does it take so long?
It's just I have like, I opened up your stream, I opened up my stream, I set the stream, like the avatars up, and I just like restarted my computer, so like nothing's open, so like I had to reopen Discord and blah blah blah. I'm also going to open up Kanban, because it's been a while since I've done anything on that, and I need to make sure I log my my time for working on these boulders here.
Ooh, the boulders. It's a very Nick thing to do, boulders. This also seems problematic. It looks like someone smoothed out a tree with rotted it.
Ooh.
Oh, this is interesting. Nothing on the sign.
You're over by a Carvajal?
Yes, I just found an underground chest.
And then there were two.
I'm just going to remove this tree. Because it intersects too much with the terrain. So I see there are 5 people watching. If you want to open up Discord as well, head on over to the hashtag MCAlagaesia channel. You can chat with us and ask questions. If you want to, you can also join the voice chat. That does mean your voice will appear on stream, but if you're okay with that, we'd love to chat with you.
Indeed. I wish the game would let us place blocks further away.
That would be convenient. Right. You can't even tell the difference except for that.
Looking good.
And whatever this is, I think someone tried to smooth this out as well. Yeah, you can tell how that there's grass embedded in the floor. And there's
Oh,
also
jeez.
spikes of stone. That's an artifact of World Edit. There's also stone slabs for some reason. Okay, maybe
I'm gonna
this is
try and
not as
put
finished as I
mix-
thought. There's more there.
It looks like someone was trying to not personalize, but like they're trying to make it a smoother transition kind of thing between the ground and the wall. Like, you know, like how like public build plots will have like slabs to,
Yeah.
and then maybe they just like gave up.
Yeah, they thought, oh no, I'm gonna have to do this for the whole map now. I think it was just because there used to be a house here.
um ooh. There's a funky lighting issue here.
Do you have permission for the command /clean light?
/ clean light?
Yes.
One word?
Yep, one word.
Oh, I do.
Okay, so that will possibly fix it. Hey look, Malty's watching. Now, I'm not too sure how to pronounce your name, so that might have been completely wrong. So do let me know. In fact, I'm pretty certain of it.
Yes, indeed. Huge fan of the Inheritance series, and I was blown out when I found about your channel. Heck yeah, we're happy to have you here. Does the lighting fixing thing take a while for it to finish fixing?
Yeah, maybe 20-30 seconds.
Oh gosh. Well, speaking of, just finished. Hi, Dr. Dare.
Okay, so apparently I was pretty close for the pronunciation.
Oh.
Anyway, for those people watching, Malte has created the music as part of the Inheritance project, which you should definitely check out. It'll be the first result on Google if you Google that, as far as I know. Last time I checked it was. In fact, I should probably check. No, it's not. It's the second result. So you have to go to www.malte-wegman.com. If you don't know how to spell that, it's in the top left of the screen. And you can have a look at what he's doing. It's basically a huge project where he's creating the music and the soundtrack for a fictional TV series based on the Inheritance cycle. And well, that's what it was originally, but now he's brought a lot of other people on board who are also doing screenplays and storyboards and artwork, all for this fictional TV show.
The music alone is amazing. Actually, speaking of 99, what would you say is your favorite piece so far?
Ask me in about 34 minutes, which is when all of them will have finished playing. I'll keep an eye on the names so I know what they're called. Oh, this is a good one. If you have a look at Malte's website, there's some information about how he creates leitmotifs for each character. And this is the second piece that has Arya's motif, except this one should be used perhaps after or when she's in the prison in Gilead, so it's a lot slower and sadder than the other piece, which I don't remember the name of.
Oh, that's so cool. It says what song's playing on your channel?
Yes.
How'd you do that?
It's all just one video that contains the soundtrack and the text, and then I've just put it in there and gotten rid of the background with a green screen in OBS. So it's less impressive than it looks.
Music's a tad loud.
Alright, that's enough there. On my side. Or was that your music?
Oh, it was on my. It was my.
Okay.
End.
Alright, I think hopefully we can call this done. No, there's slabs on this side as well. The ones around this side I'll probably just leave for now because they're part of a waterfall. Once we move the waterfall up there, we'll have to put this mountain back to how it was originally. Alright, that's another thing we can tick off. It was called remove flowers. And the next one is fix dirt. Alright. Aha. We are at one of the towers on Rowengard. Okay, that one wasn't too difficult. I don't know why it wasn't done before. Seriously, that should mask to grass blocks that are under grass blocks, which is that grass block, but it doesn't work. Nope, because that includes under the grass itself. Why is World Edit so inconsistent? So, I have a sphere of dirt that should only apply on grass blocks that are under grass blocks. Nope, doesn't work. Well, I can only see one of them, so I might just fix that one, and hopefully there aren't any others that I've missed. Ah. Then the next home is home remove podzol. Ah, okay. Hello Sushi, welcome back to the stream.
Get a chorus of welcomes. Hello, Spoint. Spoint track.
Is it Spoint Tracked or is it 5-point tracked?
Was that a 5?
It is, but could be
5-point
could be because Spoint Tracked was taken or something like that. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We've got 9 people watching at the moment. So if you weren't here before, let me just tell you that we are answering questions in the hashtag MCAlagaesia channel of our Discord server, of which you can find a link in the description. So just click that and head on over, and you can join us in the voice chat if you want, or just ask us questions in the MCAlagaesia channel, and we'll be happy to answer. I'm sure Nick Radical is monitoring the stream chat as well, but Discord is still probably the best place, since it also pops up on the stream as well, so that everyone can see it.
And we're too introverted to always talk.
Yeah.
We forget to talk.
It's just
So
relaxing
yeah.
enough to just work without talking, so you have to consciously think when you want to say something. But we do have questions now, so I'm sorry I did interrupt you when you were trying to read out Sushi's message, so go ahead.
Sushi asks, will you be done in 2021, do you think?
I think it's possible that the map might be done. I'm not sure about development though, because I haven't seen anything come out of that department for a while. But in terms of the map, I think we're about 68% complete in tasks, or 68% complete in tasks, 95% complete in terms of locations. But I think tasks is probably the better measurement of completeness, because as we near the end, as we reach that 95% builds completed, the remaining tasks are all the adding fine details, fixing things that takes a long time. So I think 68% would be a better estimate. But I think 2021 could be possible, since we have a lot of renewed interest thanks to Christopher, who recently joined about 10 or 11 days ago. And I've noticed that the server activity is a lot higher than usual since then. So perhaps things are looking up. Perhaps things are going to happen faster. So you never know, 2021 could be a distinct possibility.
Well, it says, by the way, I found a region-based sound player plugin for Minecraft, so that may be something to look into sometime.
Yes. We can definitely play music in a region-based format. And in fact, regions there's a whole region system that the developers have already implemented, so it's easy enough to just play music based on a region from what we already have. So we don't even need a third-party plugin for that. Alright, I think this is done. And the next one is remove non-canon location. This is just a little building out in the middle of nowhere. It's a few years old. Sushi on Discord asks, have we made Aramis's hut? And we have indeed. Nick Radical, you probably want to look away from my stream, because I'm about to enter the greater Ellesmere area. And I'll let you know when I've finished.
Alright,
So,
I'm cleared off.
I've just flown up the crags of Toniar, and this here is Aramis's hut. It's got some strawberries there, golden armor, writing desk. And out here we have a table with 2 chairs, small little bridge there. And if we come down this path, down into the forest, there is a small secluded area where you can sit on a log and connect with the forest.
And I'll post, without looking, I'll post 99 stream over so that you guys can see from, instead of if you were wanting to see what he's showing you on his stream.
Okay.
Ah, the boulders. Also, good morning, Shadow.
What? How do I get an invisible item frame? I've forgotten.
I just use Fairth.
But since Mojang implemented invisible item frames separately, we've removed invisible item frames from Ferrith so that we can have both visible and invisible item frames on the server.
Oh. Technology.
We have it. Oh. Interesting.
Sushi posted a whole bunch of jargon.
Yeah, so that's what I was using before. That took a while. Okay. Should probably keep that command somewhere, considering how long it took me to make it.
That's awesome, Shadow. He's saying that he reported an ad bot and they got rid of it the same minute. Doing me a heckin' proud. Best moderator ever. So I started rereading Eldest, and 2 days ago I was just starting, and now I'm on page 230. Ergon has just met Queen Islanzadi. Are you still in Ellesmere?
No, not anymore.
Greater Ellesmere area? Ellesmere area?
I am not.
Oh, you're at Warp Flat.
I am indeed.
If this song isn't called something about the Razak, what's a black wall?
This song is Fear is Hatching. If that's what you're talking about.
Oh no, I'm also listening to it. I think I'm just listening to different songs. In like the order is different.
Alright, and we're back.
So, for anyone in my stream who's watching, I am currently terraforming at the overhang for Urubane. I'm working on the back hill and I'm adding boulders so that it flows better with the rest of the plains. But here's the front of it. Oh, that's right. I can see underneath it very well. This looks so cool with the shadow.
And for my part, I'm just going around clearing out all my homes, because each home signifies a task that I haven't actually put on the can board yet. So I'm just clearing those out. Spointrecht, or 5-point trecht, or 5-point rect, maybe. We still haven't decided. But they're asking, can you estimate how many hours were spent on this as a whole? That would be near impossible. Because we have a team of, at its largest, about 30 builders and terraformers, and they're all on at different times. It's an international team, so there's not really a good way to tell. However, in the last maybe 6 months, we can say that, let me just log in and look at the stats. $643 hours in the last 6 months.
Also, if you think about it, I've played... Let's see, where is it? Statistics. My time played is pretty much 24 days.
Time played 95 days.
Almost at 99.
Almost. We have to finish before I get to 99 days, otherwise I can never play again.
So I have 576 hours on the server. Most of that has been actively working. So like, I'd say maybe even like 8 hours have been spent AFK of that 500 and whatever.
Whereas me, most of my time is AFK. Welcome to everyone watching. We're happy to answer questions in chat. So if you have any questions or comments, please let us know. It'll make the stream more interesting for all of us.
I believe I am over halfway done with the boulders on the hill. It's looking pretty good. I'm just not happy with how many yellow markers I still have to do.
Cool. Oh.
Sorry. The fated question.
Yes. How long until it's finished? Well, there's really no way to tell. The thing is, all the staff work on MCAlagaesia as just a side project or a hobby. We're not a game studio, so we can't really expect people to put in a certain amount of hours every week, which means we don't have a constant rate of development. So, all that means that we can't really estimate when things will be done.
Rector asks, what TP is that?
TP as in warp or teleport. While you answer that, I will move on to the next question. In percentage, we are about 68% complete in terms of the number of tasks that have been completed, and 95% complete in terms of the number of locations and the progress on the locations. Now, texture pack. So the texture pack you see here is Faithful 32x, but then we also have our own resource pack called Faith, which it adds a few minor changes as well. Anyway, continuing on Simon's question, I think 68% would be a better estimate of how complete we are, because that 95% estimate doesn't include tasks that take a lot of time, which is basically the stage where we're at now. We're putting the finishing touches on, and that's what takes a lot of time. Then Mr. Lemmy Klein asks, why are you not using World Edit for that kind of terraforming? If you're talking about the grass, that was World Edit. If you're talking about removing the stairs, it's because it's quite a specific task. Like, I need to be breaking and placing very specific blocks. So World Edit, which is such a big tool, is not really suitable for such small edits.
Imagine if we had to build this entire world by hand, though. Be darn near impossible.
I would rather not. Imagine.
Yeah, so like for the issues that are going to be taking longer, not even issues, but like tasks and stuff. While a lot of like the pretty stuff has been done, the stuff that looks like the buildings and stuff like that, while that's been done, there's still like a lot of like terraforming that has to be done, like what 99 and I are doing. But like just in general, there's a lot of tasks that happen like throughout the map kind of things. So like things like the deserts are pretty bland. The ocean is you know, something that we want to improve on, kind of thing. But also like things like with trees, you know, sometimes that there's some issues with trees or boulders, and like those things exist like all over the map. So it's not just like location specific tasks, there's also tasks that happen like everywhere. The cave systems and stuff like that.
Well said.
The stuff that would take like 5 people 10 hours to do, or 1 person 2 weeks to do, if they were doing it like 8 hours a day, kind of thing.
So, Mr. Lenny Client, watch closely. I will use World Edit for this.
Are you fixing the world border?
There's just a little bit of a mountain. Well, it's not even a mountain, it was a, I don't know, just an export error with World Painter. But yeah, I'm just removing that. Lenny Client asks, does the World Editor work on the plot server? And it does indeed.
Which is also a huge boost to activity, because people don't really want to create plots, especially like terraforming and like massive buildings by hand. Which I think is important for someone to know how to do, but I think I'm ready to add trees here.
World Edit does work, so go ahead. We would love to see your plot. Alright, and on to the next one. Oh dear. So Brizinger05 on Discord says, in my opinion, they will never be done. There's always ways to improve, especially as new updates come out. So you are quite correct there in the fact that we're never going to call it complete. We're always going to be expanding and making sure things are become better and better and as best as they can be. However, we will release at some point, as in we'll release the game Arcaena. So there has to come a point where we have to say, okay, that's good enough to be released. But we will be releasing updates to the map.
Oh, speaking of.
Sushi asks, wait, it's going to be a game? It is. If you go to arcaena.com or just Google Arcaena, that's Arcana in chat there. There we go. Just Google that or go to arcaena.com and you can read more about it. It's quite interesting.
What? You guys are upgrading or moving from engine?
Yes. Eventually. We have about 60 days to do that. Just to clarify, Brizinger, you don't have to go to the voice chat if you want your questions answered. You can just ask your questions in the MCAlagaesia channel in the Discord server. If you're just watching on YouTube, there's a link in the description, and you can ask your questions and then we'll answer them. You don't have to be in the voice chat if you don't want to be. 5 Point Rect asks, how many people are working on this right now? Well, right now there are 2 people. But in the team right now we have about 15 people. Not all of them are active at the moment though.
Well, let me add a bounty. I'm gonna try more.
So this doesn't work if you do masking to grass blocks only under grass blocks, which is unfortunate because I want to get rid of all those. I think I used a different command before.
What about like grass blocks that are not exposed to air or something like that?
Well, they are exposed to air, just not on the top. So.
Oh. Yeah, you did have something about it.
Yeah, I remember I was using it.
It was like a mask, whatever.
Yeah.
I might have written it down because it's something that I've used before.
The easiest thing is just to not put grass under grass in the first place.
Oh.
I'm expecting too much from Dalgan.
So when someone is trying to add a bounty, in that screen on their end, does it show the current bounty for that task?
Where are you trying to add a bounty? Is this in
like when you if you're it says like to click the link to view the task list or whatever.
Yeah, in the shop.
Yeah. So then on their version of Kanban, I'm seeing like custom character or whatever. I'm just not sure if it has
Let me
a
have
list
look.
of like.
Yes, it does. So that trophy icon, complexity, the number next to that is the bounty on the task. So, are you in the developer tasks or the map building tasks?
I'm in the developer tasks.
Yeah, there's there's pretty much no bounties on those tasks yet, so that's why you probably can't find one. There's like one in there. So if people want to help out funding development or building, if you just go to MCAlagaesia.com/shop, and you can either pick one of the premium packages, which give you some perks like access to the server here that we're building on, and other various cosmetic effects and fun things in the lobby, like disguising or extra plots in the build server. You can pick one of those. The other option is to add a bounty, which basically supports the completion of a task. And you can pick tasks related to building, or you can pick tasks related to development. And you can add a bounty to those tasks. And if you do, we will love you forever, because you're supporting MCAlagaesia and Arcaena becoming a reality.
Or you can contribute anonymously.
If you wish.
Cool. Yeah, I would rather start putting bounties on development stuff so that it can kind of catch up a little bit, hopefully,
That's very true.
to the actual map. That way it's not like, oh yeah, the map's done, but we're just waiting on development. Like you can see the map visually be built, but the development, like it's like a black box in comparison.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
Minecraft's not responding.
Ooh.
This is very unusual. Just gonna force it to crash and start it up again. In the meantime, if anyone has any questions, please do let us know. You can let us know in the YouTube live chat or in Discord. There's a link in the description, just in the MCAlagaesia channel, and we will answer them. Ooh, Nick Radical has added a task bounty. So, task 517. Incredible. I just wanted to confirm that you wanted to add a bounty to task 517 because you're talking about development tasks, but 517 is replace purple blocks with new fair crates.
Yeah, I opened it up and realized that 517 is the opposite of what I meant to do.
Okay.
715. I mean, 517's fine. I'm totally okay.
Totally down for
with
517, but yeah. Let
Yeah,
me know if you'd like to put on a different one and I'll add it to that.
Yeah, 715 was the one that I was trying to do.
715.
Just because it's already in progress. Apparently I have dyslexia this morning.
So task 715 is custom characters. Very fancy. But thank you for your contribution.
Eee.
There you go, it's in Discord now. Many thanks to MCAlagaesia for donating $10 towards the development of custom characters.
Yay.
And Malte asks, is Yazawak finished? I'm curious how you did it, so let's have a look. Yazawak, here it is. Just a basic farming village, and it's quite old actually. This is a very old style, probably 4 or 5 years old now. So we could possibly redo it at some point.
I assume it is pre-Urgelsact?
Yes. It is indeed.
Be really cool to have an event where it's post-Urgelsact.
Well, we will be able to do things like that in Arcaena. I look forward to it.
Destruction!
Always something to look forward to.
So the new forums and stuff, are you guys moving it to the Arcaena website?
Not at this stage, so there'll be separate forums.
Oh.
Still not too sure. And it's not done yet, so if you have any suggestions, that's fine. Do you reckon we have all the forums on arcaena.com? But it's easy enough to transfer them over since it won't be engine.
I think the website could definitely use a improvement. Not Arcaena. Arcaena website's like freaking amazing, and it's like just one page. But the MCAlagaesia website.
Yes. This is interesting how much stuff is here in this house. Oh dear. It's just there's a bit of wall hidden in the mountains. It's a non-canon location and doesn't actually go anywhere, and it's been here for a couple of years.
Which mountains?
Just in the Beals.
Oh.
Pat on YouTube asks, what's your favorite build? Well, I wouldn't be able to pick one, but there's a couple that I quite like. I think Dorth would be one of them. So this city was built almost single-handedly by Striga 808. So we've got a church here. And it's got a very consistent style, which I like to see in a city. Consistency is good. Here's the keep or castle. There's some ships out here as well. Other cities I like, perhaps Arrows. Oh no, sorry, not Arrows. Well, Arrows is good as well. Although Arrows is a bit laggy because there's a bit of an excess of item frames. So the FPS drops from 60 to 20 when you look at the palace.
Oh jeez.
What I meant to go to was Aberon, which has a nice layout with concentric walls.
Size-wise, it feels like Aberon's gonna be larger than Urubane.
Wait, is there anything outside the walls in Urubane?
No.
So we do
I think
have
it's
the
on
citadel, which extends back into the overhang, and we have stuff on top of the overhang as well, like the towers and wall.
That's true.
But Aberon is a capital as well, so I guess it makes sense that it's big.
I don't know how to spell it. Okay, I'm gonna explore the lobby. I haven't even like been able to yet. Now imagine if the lobby was like intended to be like Alagaesia or something like that. And then this is where you go from, you start from here and then you go to Alagaesia.
Oh no. I fell off. Just lagging a bit, so I can't really land.
Oh. Are there only 2 portals at the moment?
At the moment. Unless there's a secret one somewhere.
Don't do that to me. Don't give me hope. Well, boulders are done.
For the entire map.
I cannot answer that truthfully, but for Urbane. The boulders are done. To the best of my knowledge. / task. I'm gonna get started on the trees, I think. Yeah. And then it'll be bushes. Do you happen to have the command or whatever for your bushes? Bush.
Let me have a look. Because they are schematics. And we don't have the bush schematics in the server folder anymore.
Oh.
I thought there was a flood command that wasn't a brush. /.
Hi, potato. Oh. There we go. It did. Why did it? It's really weird because I have like 5 different ways to hear sound and 4 of them are muted. So I have no idea why it echoed.
It's a good question. I didn't notice anything.
Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. Or maybe that's... Gosh. I'm already getting lost on this map.
This is...
There we go. What? Oh, am I getting lag? find a big old oak tree. Welcome back from lessons. So I'm just gonna leave them in there right there. Does the clipboard only rotate by 90 degrees?
You can do less than that, like you could do 45 degrees, it just might not look amazing, but give it a try.
You're welcome. I hope you have a wonderful day. Okay, it shouldn't echo anymore. Hopefully. A rotate 45 kind of thing. I think it just automatically rounds up to the nearest 90.
No, I should do 45 degrees. You still watching my stream?
Yes. So it did do the 45? It just looks okay. Then yeah, the oak trees look still okay. Then.
Yeah, I think natural things will look the best. But if you copy a house and rotate it for 45 degrees, it'll probably look pretty bad.
When it's like straight lines and then doing not straight lines. Well, Bryant asks, who's your favorite Inheritance Cycle character, 99?
Who is my favourite Inheritance Cycle character? Galbatorix. I don't know.
I have a question, 99. I have a tree here. It's an oak tree, one of the big oak trees. I'm unsure if I should have it facing to where the leaves kind of follow the hill downward, or if it should be the top portion, like basically flipped, so that this lower portion here is over the lower portion of the hill. Does that make sense?
It does. Have you seen how it looks?
The other way?
Yeah.
I have not.
I mean, it looks good like this, so...
Okay. Like, either way would make sense. I just... outside opinion. Although, I think it would actually be better this way because the sun... the way that the sun would be facing.
That's a good point.
Shadow says Saphira. Will says Murtag. Argent Lamb says Aramis. I'd probably say Arya. If not, then I'd say Braum. Braum's pretty cool. Dragons are the best. Ooh. Got a Streamloots chest, my man. Look at that. Alrighty, let's go to Streamloots. So, make sure you go to Streamloots. I'll give you a link. So what are you working on now?
I'm just clearing out all my homes. So nothing too interesting actually. I'm surprised 13 people are watching. So to those 13, now 12 people, if you have questions or anything, just feel free to leave them in the YouTube chat, or if you look in the description, you'll find our Discord server. You can also chat with us in the MCAlagaesia channel, or in voice chat if you prefer as well. So Will Bryant asks, what is your general aim with MCAlagaesia? Well, the aim is to build Christopher Paolini's vision of Alagaesia in Minecraft, complete with all towns and cities. And then we're going to use the map in a game called Arcaena, which is basically an MMORPG of the inheritance cycle in Minecraft. I'm glad you think so.
Awesome. Boom. You got your stream loot taste. I hope you get something good. It's so easy to lose sight of how large the world is. Like when you're flying around, you don't really realize it, and then all of a sudden you get on the ground and you realize it takes so long to get anywhere.
So for Will Bryant, his first fantasy world was Alagaesia. Was Alagaesia anyone else's first? Like the Inheritance Saga was anyone else's first fantasy series that they read?
Definitely me.
I think I might have read The Hobbit first. Definitely not Lord of the Rings though.
Stretch. Time for a stretch break.
Good thinking.
Oh, and a posture check. Are you sitting like an embryo all curled in on yourself?
I'm not. I have my feet firmly planted on the floor. My back is straight. I'm looking at the top of the screen. Arms are at right angles.
Are they supposed to be at right angles?
They're like supposed to be, I don't know.
I've got mine at like almost a straight like 180 kind of angle. Oh snap, that's not supposed to be there.
Hello, is it? What have I done? Minecraft has crashed again. That is unfortunate. Oh no, it hasn't. Very interesting.
That is fortunate.
I don't even remember what this brush is.
I'm gonna have to go get something to drink for hydrate. I'll be right back, guys.
Yes. we were all pleasantly surprised that Christopher liked our progress so far.
I returned.
Welcome back. Izet thinks your idea for the wall around Gilead's Rich section was a good idea.
Ooh. Hello, dragon. So we only have a few more trees to place. I think we'll place one of these spruce ones next. Ooh. Whoops. Doesn't seem to be too many of these types of trees, so I'm just gonna put a couple, but...
So Pat on YouTube says, I really like all these random places scattered around the world. And this one here is actually from an old video in 2016 called Dumb Ways to Die.
Needs an update.
It does. I sent the link in chat.
you forget to copy.
Arcaena asks, do you know when Chris is coming back to the server? I really love the idea of him building something. I'm not sure when he's coming back. I think it's going to be soon. We were talking about perhaps this week, but it's Friday now, so maybe next week. He did have a bit of stuff on this week as well, so that's understandable why we didn't get around to it this week.
Oh, okay. Survivor server I play on, I name all my swords as Rider swords. A true lover of inheritance. Next time you you name a rider sword, or name a sword, you should name it as Lauf's Blade. Heck yeah. Great choices. What was Brahms Blade's name? Okay, that's what okay. It was like Unbittered or something like that. Rotate banana. Tinkle Death. You should name a trident Tinkle Death.
you reckon I should write some plot reviews while streaming? If anyone's interested in that, let me know.
What about plot reviews?
Should I do a few while we're streaming?
Totes my goats.
Although I might only be able to do one, I mean, they take a long time. Scuba Dragon, we'd love to have you. Please come and visit if you can.
Potentially.
Will Bryant asked, have you ever read The Wheel of Time? I have not. Have you, Nick?
I have not. My book education is somewhat lacking, to be honest.
Yeah, I would say the same about my own. Not
Like,
that I
I'm
haven't read
very-
plenty of books, but there was a period when I was in middle school where I just continually read Harry Potter. Like, when I finished the Deathly Hallows, I'd start the Philosopher's Stone again.
Hmm.
And read plenty of other books, just not the classics.
Oh, that's cool. It's like a spruce and an oak are like the same, like one giant tree. That's cool. Lord Aragon, by the way, says give 99 2 thumbs up for plot reviews.
Awesome. I will do some in a minute. Hey Scuba Dragon, welcome to the Discord server.
Sorry, I'm messaging my cousin.
So I think I'll just leave this entranceway here, but I got rid of the rest of the non-canon city.
Someone watching the stream again, but sadly I must go. I will come back the next time you stream, Nick. Good luck on terraforming. Thank you.
That's a very nice message.
I didn't paste the thingy, did I? Ah, that's why.
Scuba Dragon asks, is this music on Spotify? And the answer is, I'm not sure. You'll have to check with Malte. Malte is the one who created these tracks. It's definitely on SoundCloud.
Gotta get my blocks destroyed count up.
What are you doing?
Rookie numbers. Oh, I'm copy pasting trees.
Ah. And that involves destroying blocks?
Yeah, I'm pasting them up in the air so that I can get rid of like the grass and the ferns and stuff.
Very clever. What is going on? Minecraft is freezing quite a bit. It's very odd. Right. Well, if anyone has been here for the whole stream, which, if you have, congratulations, because I think this is quite boring personally, but I've cleared out pretty much all of my homes. I'll probably do these ones later because they're even more boring than the rest. Shadow says, it could be Optifine. I had several cases where it just floods the RAM. It's quite possible. However, this has been stable up until today, so... And it's not particularly because I'm streaming either, because I was streaming yesterday. No, not yesterday, I was streaming 3 days ago, and that was fine, so... I'm not sure. Do need to update to 1.16.5 as well, at some point. However, I guess I should set up plot reviews. I'll just let you watch what's going on here while I set it up.
Yeah, apparently there was a well on this level, but not just on this level, like 10 blocks away. I didn't realize that was a well. I mean, I suppose you could add like another building here. But yeah, I couldn't figure out what to do here. It didn't feel right to like put like a... It didn't feel right to put like a... more trees here. And then... like just grass or something like that.
Right, now I have a little plot review window here. Okay, let's have a look at the plot reviews. So there's quite a few plots being submitted. I will go from the oldest first. Usually that's how it works, just to be fair. Let me know if you can read what I'm typing, or if you can read the text on the screen.
This is malt? No. I wanted to listen to the Inheritance Project playlist. Don't be throwing music that isn't his into it. YouTube? You know better.
Actually, I can cut out even more of this. 1 second. Brizinger, hello, how are you?
We definitely need an ancient language contest.
This disclaimer. Yes, that is new. Hold up. Until we migrate away from Engine to our new forums, the best place for the latest news and to chat with the community is on the Arcaena and MCAlagaesia Discord server. Please join us there instead. We can't wait to meet you. If you wish to keep MCAlagaesia online and support faster development, the MCAlagaesia store is still available. All donation rewards will persist and transfer to the new website when it goes live. You can still submit Builder or Terraform application plots in the public build and build submissions section, which is where we are now. Yeah, we're planning to move away from Engine, since Engine is bad. Well, it used to be alright, but then they abandoned it, and nothing's been happening for 3 or 4 years now, so we're going to leave.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye. Hello, Nick.
Just a floating block of soil.
Anyway, I should probably head to the public build server to do the reviews.
Good luck. Have fun.
This plot is 20 semicolon 4. Very nice. And you, Casper, is applying for Builder. And they've made a video. Very nice. Hello, Tom Carr.
So many aliases.
Michael Carter, Lord Aragon 05, Brisinga 05, and Lord Dathda. That is a lot. He's a man of many names.
But which of them is true?
That is the question.
Top 10 questions.
Science can't answer.
Two more types of trees are gonna be okay, and then it'll be done. It'll be finished.
Hello, Pally. Nice to see you again. That's alright, Pally. It's nice to see you again. And don't worry about abandoning the project. It's... Things happen in life, they come up, and... You know... MCAlagaesia is just a hobby, so at the end of the day, there's no requirement to spend all your time on the server. But if you are hoping to make up for that in the next month or so, we'd love to have you back. That'd be fantastic. We need all the help we can get.
Mm-hmm. I've been pinged. Oh, what have I missed in that time? I wasn't part of that yet. Totally, yeah. Like what 90 said, you're totally fine. Oh, what has happened? I've been working on Urubane. I don't know when the last what like you've seen progress on it yet or not. So this is the overhang at Urubane. Actually almost done with it. Just needs to be bushes and vegetation, and then the last bit of trees need to be added. I don't know if you're in my stream or not. Yeah, pretty happy with it. And then Paolini said that he loved it and stuff like that, so that's also a good sign.
It is very high praise.
My greatest accomplishment in life. And we also, I mean, there's some like minor stuff too, like we have to fix the pallet like just outside the wall and stuff like that in some places, but a lot of that down there, other than the back portion of the hill, like a lot of what's underneath the overhang still needs to be worked on and everything. But that's mostly like the builders. That's their problem. Let it grow, let it grow. Yeah. And I wasn't there. I was so upset because I was at work when it happened. So I physically couldn't like stop. I didn't know it until 99 had like just finished the stream when I found out about it. So I couldn't even say anything in the stream or anything like that. But yeah, so the back hill is pretty much done. Just needs the vegetation and bushes. And then like up here, I consider a lot of this to also be like in a builder's territory kind of thing, because they're gonna be building stuff up here. So there's still some stuff that we could add up here, but we're just not. The main overhang is pretty much almost done. And I'm gonna go right in a couple of minutes as well. Give my eyes a rest from Minecraft. You know, Shadow, I would love to move to Arc. Not move to Arc, but like do Arc streams. But my computer can't handle it. My computer can barely handle playing Arc, let alone even considering streaming it. But I love playing Ark. Same thing with Empyrean, but it seems like the only games that I can really stream are Minecraft and World of Warcraft. And I know your opinion on World of Warcraft. I think I might get rid of that one. Like, honestly, it doesn't seem like there's really any need for more trees in this area. See any trees there? I did not. I'll have to check it out. I'll put it in my to-do list on YouTube. A Tech Rex, awesome sauce. See if there's any other trees that we need to add. We want the tree line to like blend into the hill. We also have to keep in mind that there is a limit to where the trees would be at. So we can't like put them too high up on the hill. Dark. Unprompted stretch. I'm gonna erase my work up in the sky here. excited to see what the map looks like, to be honest.
Hello, Aspectral Cringe. Welcome to the stream.
Looking at the map from top-down perspective looks so wrong. Because I've looked at the 3D view since like conception.
That's very true.
No, go ahead and jump into VC. You're more than welcome to.
Yeah, come and join us.
Is most connected now? Yes, it is.
Hello.
Howdy dowdy.
God, it's been so long since I actually went to voice chat on the server. Did I ever?
Yeah, I generally don't use them either.
Mm.
There's only like 2 or 3 through correctly. Or the staff one, right? Probably not. But yeah, hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Fantastic.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. I think that the trees are done.
Always fun to finish with the trees. Always make everything look better.
Yeah, getting there. I'll worry about the vegetation and bushes later.
Yeah. Bushes are a bit tricky, I think. Gotta get them in the right place.
Yeah. 99, did you ever figure out how to do the bushes like you did before?
I used schematics and I don't have those schematics anymore, but it was a schematic brush. I'm not sure if normal world edit comes with schematic brushes, because we did have fast async world edit when this was all happening. So I think it might have been a fast async world edit feature.
Okay.
Oh yeah, world that I got recently added, or not recently, in the last few months, back to, fuck, what's it called? The public build, wasn't it? Hello?
I have no idea.
Actually, I was just so silent, I was confused if you even heard me. Because sometimes my mic's known to be a bit silent, so... Don't quite know.
God.
strange enough, the only thing which I've actually been sort of keeping up on the server is the little secret project thing that keeps getting posted in map progress.
Oh yes. Hey, actually, you're retired staff, so you should have access to the premium lounge. Have you linked your Discord account with Minecraft?
Yeah, I did a long time ago.
Okay, so I guess you might not have been on the server for a while then.
No. Honestly, it also doesn't really matter since I was staff for like 2 weeks until I abandoned you. So
I think it was longer than that.
don't think I deserve it anyway.
Ah, well. Maybe later then.
Yep. Can I actually ask you one single question about the little secret project?
Yes.
Right. It seems to be like, you know, in like, fuck, what's it called? In movies and such, they always like draw a quick scene and then add a little text description under it. What's happening?
Yeah,
It seems like
a storyboard.
Yes, exactly.
That is what it is.
Ah, good.
It is what it is.
It seems to be pretty long, actually, judging by all the things. Except if you're doing like quick camera capture to camera capture storyboarding, not like whole scene. I do not know the technical terms, so I might be wrong with that, but you know.
Yeah, there's a couple of frames per scene. So more than one frame per scene.
That makes sense. The guy's head is so squished when you look at it.
Yeah. Well, the whole point of storyboarding is to like make quick drawings. So if there are changes to be made, you can just draw a new frame.
Yeah, it's just supposed to be like a conceptual idea of the thing.
Yeah, exactly. Because this is going to be an animation, so it's easier to change a frame in a storyboard than to go back and reanimate a whole scene.
I was actually very surprised that you're working on animation for the project, I guess. It just seems a bit more than you could like budget-wise handle for the server. I mean, you can barely run the server itself, can't you?
Yeah, exactly. So what is happening is I'm paying for it out of my own pocket for this first pilot episode, and if people enjoy it, then we'll see if we can crowdfund future episodes.
I mean, I'll like gladly spend some money on the project itself, just like put like bounties in for the tasks, but bit short on money these days.
Yes, everyone is. That's understandable.
Oh no, it's because I recently started, I think it's college, I'm not really sure what the American equivalent is, but I have to buy a lot of construction tools and stuff. It's a bit iffy. They're really expensive. Since I'm kind of still in school. I had to call in sick today because of sleep deprivation and general dehydration. So I'm just doing what I was supposed to do in school today. At home. That was somewhere fun. That gives me something to do. Next question. Sorry for ramble. I tend to do that. Kind of a social guy, like to talk to people. I was actually surprised that I could still, go on the main, the actual map in Minecraft, which was, I've been exploring it like a few days ago. It's quite fun. I like Tier, even though the cities do seem a bit small when you're in creative mode, but honestly, when you just walk on the ground, they seem massive.
Yeah.
Which I guess is, it works well. You don't have to actually invest too much time in every single little town,
Yeah.
but still impressive, still big. Like the houses in Tier, god damn, they're gigantic. The Drasleona Cathedral, it's so huge. It's just incredibly massive. I love how you did the organ pipes inside of that one. Just the banners. The gold blocks, I think, was it? Worked out really well. Just generally impressed that you guys haven't stopped. Just kept on going with the project. Which I just love. Since I just really do enjoy the Aragon book series, and just seeing it being incarnated into Minecraft like this by you amazing people, it's just amazing.
Did you see when Christopher joined the server?
Yeah, I was asleep when it happened, so
At least we
but I did see it.
archived the stream, yeah.
I almost got a heart attack when I did. I heard he was like very impressed with the server, wasn't he?
He was. Wow, this is an interesting plot.
Really? Hang on. Let me just check her stream. Where is it? Here it is. What the hell? Why are there a lot of flying flowers? Is that the one you're in?
Yep,
Jesus.
I know.
I
Oh,
mean, it looks
it's
beautiful,
unique, I'll
what
give
the
them
hell?
that.
Yeah. Don't know what it's supposed to be though.
I think they're just having fun with World Edit.
I gotta be right back.
I mean, it looks like in it's called, I think it's in spring, like trees shed their seeds.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like that, but if it had exploded in a 5-mile radius. Would that lag the server a bit? With all the, because like the flowers animated, I think. Because she's not gone off to make Dora stream, isn't she?
Nick, she's doing some art now. Just having a break from Minecraft.
Fair enough. You people do spend a lot of time on the server.
Indeed.
Sadly not really when I'm awake, but, you know. I still live in Europe and not in America where you are.
The background music is calming. This is all Malte Wegman.
Oh! Maltawek, he's the guy who did the... He's the guy who did the Inheritance music.
Yes, the Inheritance Project.
Oh wow, that can't be surprised, I just googled him. That came up as one of the search results. He got like, I think he got permission from Paolini to actually make it, didn't he?
Yeah, he's written the music for To Sleep in a Sea of Stars.
Isn't that getting a movie adaptation?
Yes, it is. And Christopher's got a lot more control over it this time than he had with the Aragon movie. So he's actually writing the script himself with his sister.
I actually haven't read it, the book yet, even though I have it right over there. But I'm sure it'll be good. I hope. If I'm correct, for the Aragon movie, he was an advisor-ish person.
Yeah, I'm not sure what his position was really on that.
Wasn't high enough, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Judging by all the things that got changed. Yeah.
And I mean, he was pretty young as well, so he might not have felt that he was able to tell people what to do. Like, he probably wouldn't have felt that he was able to ask all these big directors and producers to change things.
Right.
Whereas if he was to do it now, being older and more mature and with more experience, he might have put his foot down on various things and said, nah, I think you should do it this way, or you need to leave that open for the next movie, or
Right.
Aya needs pointed ears, or dragons don't have feathers.
You can't just say someone's an elf and then be like, oh yeah, they're an elf, like, dancing through the forest. Because that part wasn't even bad, it's just the fact she had no ears, so then it was like, she's not actually, she's just a princess at that point. And even then, it's like, it's like one bad thing leads to another kind of bad thing. Things that are important.
That's true. I really don't know what they did with the final battle in that movie. Just put the other Granite Dragon too. That'll fix everything.
Yeah, but honestly, like, that wasn't even the worst part of that bit. Like, that's not the part that I'm upset about.
I remember watching the movie like a few years ago. Honestly, the part which I disliked the most was Angela.
Mm.
She just looked like random mystic lady number 3.
That's a good point.
The actor also had very weird eyes. I'm not sure what's wrong with that. Also, the fact that she was in Yasuak, not Tyr, they kind of just cut Tyr out. Did that suck?
And Yazuak was the one that was visited by Brahmin Aragon. So like they moved her from Tyr to Yazuak.
I do love that they like spent a few seconds with like he just rushed into the building. She says something and rushes out and they'll cast a fireball. It's very well. It's so quick and. Eh. But the CGI was very
Like I wasn't even. I like how they portrayed the king's soldiers though.
Yeah, they had nice armor.
Yeah, like I think generally it was a good move to make the king's soldiers be like jerkish.
I mean, they were.
Yeah. You just don't get as much like interaction with them in the books, I think, than you would in the movie. Like I feel like they elaborate a little bit better on that. And like making Gelbatorix the bad guy, like how they did that was comparatively okay compared to like everything else.
But I gotta say, even with the design changes to Saphira, it was still gorgeous. See Jam
Yeah,
all
it was-
over.
Right.
So I'm not sure I know like the feathered wings. I love them. They look great.
It was a great movie, just not a great Aragon movie.
Even for fantasy movies, it's a bit subpar. It just felt way too quick. That's one of the minuses with, I think, book adaptation to movies, is that movies are way too quick.
Yeah.
Like, movie scripts are generally very short compared to a book. With, like, what happens said. Because remember the chapters in the books where it's just Brahmin Aragon talking for, like, a chapter.
Yeah.
Which are some of the best chapters, by the way. They're great.
A lot of
That's
character
too low.
development
Oh yes.
when people are talking. Just doesn't translate to screen. I think a TV series might have been better.
Yeah. I haven't actually read Sea of Stars, but I think it's like a one-off story thing, correct? So that might be better for a movie.
Where it's part of a larger fractalverse literature universe, like the MCU, in terms of Paolini has other stories he'd like to tell in the same universe. So having not read it myself either, I'm not sure what that will mean. So it could have the same characters, but it might not. But yeah, he wants to tell more stories in that universe.
I mean, I remember him saying that, like, our time, right now, me and you are canon in the Fractalverse. That's what he said once, I think, in an interview or something. Like, what's happening today on Earth is a part of the Fractalverse.
That's interesting. Is Earth, like, are we in the past of the Fractalverse in terms of To Sleep in a Sea of Stars?
I mean, the Fractalverse isn't only going to be a Sea of Stars, it's going to jump all the way around the timeline.
Yeah, of course. But wait, does To Sleep in a Sea of Stars take place in the solar system? Or is it on a different planet?
It takes place in a, I think, because I have the book right now here.
Like,
I
are
haven't
the
seen it.
humans from Earth?
Yes, I think so. If I just open up the map.
Okay, so
it's
it
got a
takes
big
place in
space
the
map.
future then.
Yeah, there is Sol, Sigma Draconis, Sirius. It takes place in space. Alpha
Ah.
Centauri.
Okay.
Like in the local cluster of stars, which we have right now.
Hmm.
Sol, for the record, is our solar system.
Yep.
It's the Latin, or sun. I still haven't even read it. I've read like a page, and that was like not half a year ago, like 2 months, 3 months ago.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to it either.
I've heard it's very good though. Luckily avoided every spoiler except for one thing, which got memed a lot. The r/Aragon. Don't know what was put on there. It's got its own Reddit. But you know, it's a whole different, genre, a whole different universe than. I should was called Aragon. Oh, I completely forgot that Fork Witch Worm existed.
It was pretty good. I liked it.
Yeah. The worm
But
story was amazing.
it was great. Yeah, it was just I personally like Urgles are kind of like meh for me. So I was like, okay.
It was great. What are you talking about?
But it was a great story. I love it. I'm just Urgles and dwarves are like my least favorite. Like, unless the Urgles are fighting, or it's just Auric kind of thing. Like, other than those two things, I just find them kind of boring. I don't know. It's like that for all genres. So like with like Lord of the Rings and stuff like that. Or just like, oh my gosh, dwarves. And how ironic is it that I'm a freaking terraformer?
Urgles and dwarves are the best races in Aragon. Cannot persuade me otherwise. I love all the Urgle huts, like the time we spent in their huts in the books. Are there actually a few like Urgle towns spread out to the spine in the map?
I believe so. I believe that's like their main kind of, other than the desert, I believe was also a big place for girls.
No, there weren't any deserts. I've never actually heard. I don't remember any mention of deserts. Urgles in the deserts in the books.
Wasn't in Aragon? Wasn't it like told that like the Urgles were like? I know that they were talking about Cole were crossing the desert, but wasn't it like the Urgles are attacking from the east side of stuff? It's been a while since I've read Aragon, and there's no mention of it yet in Eldest.
I'm actually thinking about what kind of plot I should make for trying to reapply for something. I'm actually a little Urgle town.
Did you want to apply for Builder or Terraformer?
No clue. That's just telling you how I go into life. I don't want to plan until something happens.
Fair enough.
It's worked so far.
Well, you're here, so...
Yeah. Still alive, still kicking. Still writing things for school. This time it shows the school name. Back a bit.
Actually, I'll probably just do one plot review today, so... never mind. See you later, Vlad. Thanks for joining us.
Indeed.
Sorry, the tree now. It's just that plot reviews take such a long time, and it's already quite late, so I'll do just this one today, and I'll do a few more tomorrow, and I'll gradually work through them.
Right, sorry about that, I'm back. Had to go do something in real life. Just gone now. Okay. Fair enough. If I want to do an Oracle Village though, I'll have to read up on them again. To find them in... Were they in the last book?
Urgles?
Yeah, the Oracle Villages specifically. They were in the last book, right?
I believe so. If not that, then Brissinger.
Yep. I should Google that now.
Yeah, because I think you kind of meet with the Urgles towards the end of Eldest, I believe. But you don't like really not understandably, you don't really like get to. He doesn't really meet with really much of them other than the main stuff until the later ones.
No, it was Inheritance, right? Because he went to them to give them the rider thing. That was when they actually went to a village.
Oh.
You know that. Since he gave the dwarves and Dragon's spell to make me able to, you know, have Dragon touch them. Which is very nice of him, by the way.
This layer needs to be below the ship. Ship needs to be above the mid wall.
Right, move that out now. You guys have fun.
You as well.
Thank you.
you rotate the canvas? Nick asks.
So, you, Casper, is our newest builder.
Ooh.
I think there were some problems with this plot. My favourite building, though, is this one, and it's pretty much perfect except for the size of the interior. There's just not enough space to do anything in here. But the detail on the outside was very good. And on its own, I don't think it would be enough to become builder, just with the issues with the other buildings. However, over on this side, there's some excellent terraforming as well. Maybe you have some more opinions on that. The trees are pretty good. And then this building is in a different style, so obviously they have enough skills to build in different styles. And it also has none of the problems that I saw in some of the other buildings, so I think definitely worthy.
Can you glance back at the terraforming again? It's like it's like a...
Like a canyon or a ravine.
Yeah. Very nice.
I mean, Faith makes any tree look a lot better with the leaves, so I might not be judging these correctly, but they do look pretty good, I think.
No, they're like, yeah, it's well placed. Like they break apart from each other, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I like it.
Hello.
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 Hello, Sakanda.
Playing Minecraft right now.
Awesome.
No, it was a question.
Ah. So I don't think Nicaragua is. Are you still doing artwork at the moment?
Yeah.
But I am currently playing Minecraft.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was asking you if you were playing Minecraft right now. That's...
Yes, I'm on the public build server. Just finishing off a plot review.
Okay. By the way, I was the guy who was with you at the morning, Traveler 2003, you remember?
That does ring a bell.
Yeah. Wait a sec.
Ah, yeah, that's the one.
Gotcha. Yep. Which place is in Alagaesia? Actually, the places where you're still working on right now. I wonder.
Where we're still working, like the places we haven't finished yet.
Yeah.
Ruben.
I'll have a look.
Like the western cities, like Carvajal, Tirum, or the capital. Are they already finished, or
TM needs to be redone.
Ah, okay.
I mean, most cities are almost complete, but have a few things like minor finishing details, which are the things that take the longest.
Oh. Did you build this?
No,
Or
this is someone else.
Okay.
So they built this plot here, and they also built the desert plot next to it.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Pretty cool.
Oh, and apparently they didn't use World Edit for it.
Actually, I wouldn't have used hay bale as a material for the roof, but it is an idea. It is an idea.
If you wanted a thatched look, what do you think would be better? Probably like a they've got some. What have they got mixed in there? Some yellow terracotta. Carpet.
Yeah. I would have used wood for the most part, but
It is
Stair
quite a tall
plot.
roof, which I'm generally not a fan of tall roofs. I don't think they're that realistic. But in a fantasy setting, they do add some feeling of fantasy. So I can get why people build them.
But would you allow buildings like that on your server, like on the Alagaesia map? With this sort of roofs, would you allow it?
I
this sort of
think
buildings
we
on-
do have some buildings with roofs like this. In
Ah,
some places
you-
they do
okay.
go overboard, and they're the ones I want to redo. But this side is right. This size is just on the edge. I think it would be allowable.
Yeah.
But if you go back to this plot over here, where like this roof is way too tall.
Yeah. But the rest of the buildings are fine, I'd say.
Yeah, my favorite is this one, and I realized later that the reason I like this one the most is because the roof isn't so tall. It's more realistic, and then the detail is quite nice. I like the use of fences here. The only issue with this building is just the interior. It's too small to do anything with. But they could have made more room.
Okay. As the admin, you can destroy something and build. Okay.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
But if I do anything on someone else's plot, I always just put it back. Sometimes I'll change something to show them, and I'll take a screenshot, and then I'll just roll it back.
Imagine if you would have put a TNT block somewhere into a plot, and then another admin would come running with a switch or something, and then he would blow up the whole plot. Banhammer confirmed, ladies and gentlemen.
That's it.
No, don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. No! What did you do? No! Oh. Oh, okay.
You know, I was a little bit worried there for a second. I couldn't remember if it was disabled. It should have been, but...
Yeah. These strange ideas I have.
Yes.
Strange ideas I have in my brain. And how I always make people to do it.
Yeah, you implanted it in my brain. You're a bad influence.
Are you from another land, like England? Because
Uh,
I think we have a little trouble with the English speech or something. Is it true? Am I right?
no, I'm from Australia.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I just wanted to know. Are you still there?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Uh, these dragon designs. I love it so much. On the other hand, do you remember this conversation on the Discord server when some people said they find it more realistic to create dragons with 2 legs than 4 legs?
Yeah, but I wouldn't call those
Yeah.
dragons.
Yeah. Or like T-Rexes with wings.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. I really would want to talk to the person who started this conversation about dragons in 2 feet. Because I don't think this person has ever written the books.
At least they got that right from the movie.
Ah. The only dragon you could see in the movie, not the movies. There has always been just one movie of the books. I don't know why, but there has always been just one movie of the books, and also Saphir had 4 legs and not 2. Also, I never read about dragons who had 2 feet and not 4.
So when people talk about dragons, there's quite a few different things they could be referring to that are all sort of related in the same family. So there's like Nidwal, which I think... Is that what you're currently drawing, Nicratical? You're still
Yeah.
drawing that? Okay, so yeah, Nicratical's streaming, drawing a Nidwal, which is like a dragon serpent that lives in the ocean. And there's also Verns, which
does.
are like dragons but have 2 legs. But if you're
Okay.
saying dragon, that definitely just has 4 legs. So you're right. Like if someone calls it a dragon, it should have 4 legs.
Yeah. Because the idea of a dragon has always come from the lizards, I think, for the most part, and lizards always had 4 legs. And that's why you always have to draw an original dragon with 4 feet, not 2. But of course, drawings, they are from your imaginations, and if you want to draw a dragon with 2 feet, you can do it. No one will stop you.
No, exactly.
Yeah. But not on this server. But my first thoughts about the server on which which we are right now, was that you have to build things that are imaginations from the books or something else that has a connection to the Aragon trilogy, but as long as I was flying around on this server, I saw that some people actually had different ideas about what to build, and some built things like spaceships from Star Wars or something else.
Yeah. Well,
it was a great concept, of course, but I think the idea about this server was to build something that could be used for the Alagaesia map, right?
well, that's generally correct, except since it's the public build server, you can really build whatever you want. It's only if you want to apply, then you have to build something that's in the medieval, dwarven, or human, or Urgul, or elven theme, so that you can use that to apply. But if you're not interested in applying, you can pretty much build whatever you want, unless it's obscene.
Yeah, of course. Another thing I wanted to know. You remember the last book of the Aragon trilogy when Galbatorix got defeated, and Aragon decided to create a new generation of dragon riders in the eastern areas of Alagaesia. And did you ever think of making a city or something else that Aragon could have built with the help of the other dragon riders and people who travel to this city?
Yeah, well, when we originally created the map, it was probably 2014, 2015 for the current version of the map. And back then...
that early? Okay.
Yeah, well, the first version of the map was made in 2012. And we had a couple of versions. The most recent version began in 2015. And back in 2015, we didn't have the Fork, the Witch, and the Worm. So we didn't actually have any map for what was out in the east.
Okay.
So it's now that we do have that, it's a planned update, and we'll probably go out and build something there once we finish the rest of Alagaesia.
Okay. my shit.
I'm live again because apparently my stream shut off.
Oh no.
Are you live streaming in Critical?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
On
YouTube?
Twitch. Oh,
Twitch?
on Twitch, I'll post it in the fan art chat.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's one plot review done.
Troy.
Alright, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plot reviews to do tomorrow. I probably won't do all of them, because this one took quite a while.
Hopefully these plots you have to take a look on tomorrow won't be as bad as the one you checked in the morning.
I hope they're all good. So before I go, I should just mention to anyone watching that if you want to support MCAlagaesia, support the continued development, you can check out the MCAlagaesia store. We have a few options, either premium, which gives you access to MCAlagaesia, so you can come and fly around and explore with us. Access to alpha testing when there are game features ready to test. You have a reserved slot on all servers, which probably isn't useful right now since we don't have many players online, but I can guarantee that once the game is released, you'll want a reserved slot so you can join. We have particle effects, which you can use on any server just to stand out from the crowd. You also have a colored name. You get some extra plots on the plot building server. You can disguise as any mob in the lobby. You have elytra and rockets in the lobby, so you can fly around. And I would recommend maybe disguising as a dragon and then flying around with your elytra. That's pretty fun. And you also have access to the exclusive premium lounge on Discord, where you'll see a lot of images and updates from the staff about various things which aren't posted in public yet. Yes, they are indeed. Now the other option for you is to add a bounty to a task. Basically what this means is that you can support the completion of MCAlagaesia by providing a monetary incentive for any of these tasks. So if you, for example, really want to see the mountains improved, you could put maybe $5 towards the completion of mountains improvements. Or we also have available all the development tasks. So if you want to put some money towards dragon riding or any of these tasks in the backlog, these are tasks that we would like to do, but just because of the time constraints and because we don't have enough manpower, we won't be able to do in time for the first release. So if you really want to be able to talk to your dragon, maybe you might think it would be a good idea to add a bounty to this task. So you could say, $10, I want Dragon Chat AI, and that will tell the developers that people really want this feature, and that money will go towards the developers who are working on that feature, and they might not have to spend as much time at work working overtime. They can instead come home, relax, work on MCAlagaesia, and get paid this way instead. So it all helps out and helps make MCAlagaesia a reality. If you're feeling really generous and you don't want any premium perks, or maybe you already have premium, we also have the option to just donate to cover the costs of the server, which are quite extensive. So we have web servers, Minecraft servers, web hosting. It's quite expensive to run a Minecraft server, and for MCAlagaesia and Arcaena specifically, we have quite a different set of requirements to a standard vanilla survival Minecraft server, because we're undertaking such a huge project that has a lot of different costs associated with it. So if you do want to help support us, that would be amazing and every bit helps. Anyway, we're coming up on 5 hours for this stream, so it's probably time that we end it. Nick Radical is still streaming, so if you want to watch her make some Nidwal art, you can head over to her stream, twitch.tv/NickRadical. And I hope you enjoy, and thank you for joining us as well. And I might stream plot reviews tomorrow. I'm not sure if it's interesting for people, so just let me know on our Discord server if you want to see that tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll see you later. Thanks again for joining us. Bye. Bye.